Evening, folks. It's Monday. Hope you've got a case of the Mondays, cause it's Monday. Wouldn't be right any other way. Alright. Oh, what have I got in here? I've got some cool level sketches. Stuff that maybe we'll get to. Just gonna park on the start in screen for a minute, let a couple people arrive. Meanwhile, I'm gonna just poke around in my files and figure out what's what. I know what's what, but just proverbially, metaphorically, find out what's what. Maybe I'll even consult a to-do list. A to-do list of yore. There we go. It's awesome. I spent a little bit of time yesterday just because I was getting jazzed up about having the character selection screen coming along. So I spent a minute yesterday getting a duplicate entry check in for the keyboard config, so you can't like map W to multiple keys or to multiple actions or something, and it mostly works. It might work well enough for my standards. There's just a couple things in there that seemed a little hitchy. Where I may not be able to. It seemed inconsistent, and that's the thing that I want to try and root out a little bit tonight. And if we could get that done, might do some more, make some more rooms, might get the witch in the game. Definitely gotta. Oh, I know that's one thing I wanted to do. I wanted to just juice up our buttons a little bit. Because our menu buttons are too small. They don't fit the largest text we have in the screen. I'm just trying to find if I have a PSD for these somewhere. Don't think I do. That's okay. Both into Photoshop. Time to make some new menus. New menus. Might as well turn the chat, or I might as well turn the video feed on. Ooh, I love this. I love this track. There's only one song on the Uninvited soundtrack that irks me, and that's the weird phonograph tune of the Shadowgate theme. Just, it's cool, probably really awesome in context, but it sounds really, really crazy and hitchy if you listen to it for like 2 minutes. A little bit extreme. Don't think we need the timeline tonight. Hey, it's me. Hi. Welcome to my game stream. Gotta make our buttons a different size. Gotta burp a little bit too? Okay. There we go, full screen. Full screen that screen. Sneeze coming on too. Ugh. PNG. Gosh. Excuse me. Ugh. I don't know if it's dusty or an allergy or what. I had a little bit of sneezes today. It's okay. I'm just looking at my to-do list, seeing if there's anything. Okay. I should really look in the actual game and see. Tigurian, I know, dude. I need to see how much more room I need on my menu buttons. It's been crazy. Something's been going around our office, and just people with like no prior warning. People are just out with I don't know, some like crazy vomiting illness. I don't want that. I'm trying to avoid that as well as I can. But yes, Tigurian Dono, what's cooking? What's cooking, dude? This is save and confirm. So these need to be almost twice as wide as they are. Oh gosh. I think we're gonna break these out into a couple different button classes. This is what I set up last night. I talked about it briefly. Okay, yeah, something's up. So jump key is funny. The duck key is funny. Okay. I'm gonna make notes of these. Jump key is not working great. Duck is not working great. Where'd my pen go? So this way you can't make duplicate entries. Jump and duck. That's good, dude. That's alright. Jams are good to do when you need them, you know? Okay, attack is no good either. Attack. Scion of Nurgle. Oh, man. That makes me feel so cool. Things are good. Alright, this is the track I have to skip. You get a tiny, tiny taste, and that's all. Just a tiny, tiny taste. Drives me crazy. Things are good. I'm excited to see what people come up with for Ludum Dare weekend. Probably goes without saying, but I didn't participate. Just because I really... Oh man, everything's kind of busted. The only ones that work... Action. No, attack does work. Okay, so I have some stuff to figure out, but it does work. It just takes a little bit of dancing to get through the keys and get something set properly. But the flow is a little bit off because I want to always say click on jump, have it take priority. Jump becomes the key that I pressed, A, and then left becomes please reset. Yeah, it's a little bit busted right now. But under the hood, it works, and I can, do the stuff. And it doesn't let me save and quit until I map this key to something usable. So that's good. Good in a way. Just did it wrong. But in the meantime, set it up so you click one button and then it cycles through all the buttons. I know at least one NES emulator works that way. I think that's what I am doing, in a sense. I'm gonna get back into I'll get back under the hood of that stuff in a minute, but I want to just I want to make sure I just get some buttons out of here. Canvas height 60, 120. Whoa, too big. Because I definitely did a little bit of clunky hand coding, but it's all functional stuff. But what I did is I had like a bunch of repetitive stuff that I probably could have messed up any part of it, and it just went into a script that I can, cycle through as I need to. So we'll see how that goes. Grid, how's my grid? These can be one layer. There's honestly no reason for them to be separate layers. Except I want to save a pair of the original buttons. Original wide. Yeah, we'll get it sorted. We'll get it sorted. Have no fear. Going to need a pair. Maybe that. Be great if I could just have that. Okay. Might as well set them up as slices because Lord knows I love slices. It's funny, OS X has this feature that I wind up using a ton now, where you just like shake your mouse around like crazy. You're like, ah, and it enlarges the cursor because I'm just between two displays. I'm like, where am I? Like I can't orient myself sometimes, and it's like just become part of my like normal work gesture. So now that I'm home, I'm like shaking it around. It doesn't do anything, but I still find the need to try and locate it as such. Let's see. Just doing a little off-screen, fiddling around. Okay. Menu button wide 01. This is where my naming convention falls apart. 02. Call double wide. Wide double. I guess it doesn't matter. This music, it's like a dream, a vision. Yeah, it seems like the kind of thing that, would be a pretty simple tool to make, but just like one of those kind of dumb little usability features that is handy, and then you really know you're without it when you're without it. And you say, oh, that tiny little non-essential piece of something is missing. Okay, save. All user slices. Yes, please. Yeah, replace those. Could be a dum-dum patent. I prefer the spelling. Very nice. Dum-dum patent. Some dum-dum patents. What do you do? What line of work are you in? Oh, dumb patents. Just dumb stuff. Yeah, patents, that's a thing. Patenting software and practices. Could be. I don't know if Dum Dums has an apostrophe. They don't. There's no apostrophe in Dum Dums, as far as lollipops. Alright. Sprites. Did I make a UI folder? Or are these just in the soup? They're in the soup! That's the worst. Let's call it UI. There we go. Sprite menu button wide. The origin is 0, 0. That's cool. Very interesting, that. Okay, it's a little bit different now. SPR menu button wide double. Oh, I think this track drives are crazy too. Nuts. Oh, it's very short. Double 2. Cool. Alright, let's do a little bit of tweaking. Oh, and I wonder how. Do I listen to anything from the Overclocked remix? I don't think I do. Don't think I do, good sir. Somewhere there's some music. Where's that? Jackal Gamer text. No. Somewhere I wrote down some music from the other week, but I don't have it. Don't have it. I thought I might have opened a tab. Luck. That's okay. I'm sure it was amazing music. An Overclocked remix. What's this? Oh, that's cool. Nice. I like the sound of that. I mostly just listen to literal, just like the literal chip tunes themselves, but doesn't mean it wouldn't be good to listen to somebody else's interpretation. Crash Game Reviews, what's up, dude? Welcome at 7 o'clock, 7:20, I should say. 7:20 Code Games every day. 7:20 Code Games on Mondays and Thursdays. Let's get some more tunes. What don't we listen to a lot? Because I feel like even in my big old playlist of chiptune stuff, I play a lot of the same stuff frequently. So what do? We do a lot of that. do a lot of this. Playlist isn't as giant as I dreamed. That's okay. Mr. Crash Game Reviews. What's cooking, pal? Okay, we're gonna go tweak our other buttons. Menu. Object button wide. Oh, my foot. Config default. Config confirm. New sprites. New sprites. Oh, are you serious? SPR collision. Unforgiving. I can't even. It won't even scroll up for me. Son of a. Can I? I can't scroll and click and drag. Okay. Wow. That would be a nice. That would be a nice fix for the future. Oh, the wrong folder. Damn it. Transitions all the way down there. UI. Unforgiving. Unforgiving little UX you got here, Game Maker. Tetris Attack had a good soundtrack. Nice. Panel Depons. Okay. Where do my objects go? Hey. Oh, shoot. Okay. Okay, I have to... I might have to make a new parent. Object menu button wide. Yes, I do. I do have to make a new parent for this. It seems sloppy, but oh well. Oh well. Duplicate objects. Nope. I'm not gonna call this object Overclocked Remix. OBJ. Type all the keys that I don't intend to type. UI double. It's okay, Tigerian. It's just my wife. Was that really spooky? Just suddenly, somebody's just trucking through the scene. I'm gonna push that chair in so we don't trip anybody. I love that. Choke on some water. I don't mean to alarm you, but you're not alone. Classic. Classic spooky story. Pump the jams up. Okay. Object button menu wide double. Sprite menu button. Okay. This might make our lives easier. Draw, what are we doing for the draw? Draw self. That's fine. Yeah, all like the weird variants of Tetris, but also like the competitive Grandmaster Tetris stuff. I think it's Tetris Grandmaster. That stuff gets crazy. The thing that I think is hilarious too is I don't know if you guys saw it or if you remember, but a couple years back they did a documentary about an NES Tetris tournament in the US and how there was this guy who I guess won this like Nintendo sanctioned tournament years ago, and he like when he was a teenager, and then he like just vanished from I don't know whatever like competitive gaming scene there was at the time. This is in the 80s, and this guy who had competed against him at the time was like trying to find him. He had this like vendetta, or maybe he was just like had heard about him and he was like, oh, I want to challenge the old champion. I'm going to organize a Tetris tournament. And they track this guy down and they go through this whole big thing about how, you know, the old champion didn't win and he had this like contested world record that nobody believed, and eventually he was able to prove it, or that he was able to like, you know, complete that record. And I was like, this is so cool. This is like such an awesome tale story of, you know, like, you know, old school championship game stuff. And then like I remember I was like, that was great. Those guys did a great job. And then I saw stuff about like people doing Tetris Grandmaster stuff, and and it was just it was like such a funny moment. It's like these guys made a movie. They made a documentary film about how, you know, like intense it is to play like NES Tetris, and how that's like this big standard for, you know, people that compete in the US. But then there's people that do like Tetris Grandmaster stuff, and just like worlds beyond it. I was like, if I was any of these guys and I saw that, I would be so depressed. After they made a movie making such a big deal about, you know, my Tetris whatever. That drove me crazy seeing that. I was like, are you serious? These people do like the fastest, most insane Grandmaster Tetris nonsense, and there's just like dudes in the US who are like boink 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 on their NES. I know it's not like that, but yeah, it's crazy. But I mean, still, you know, people that can, you know, get a high score on NES Tetris to the point where the score counter breaks. That's pretty awesome. I think that's super cool. But it's just an interesting thing. Wide double, okay. Okay, so this is the config confirm button step. There's nothing in the step. Something in the draw. Okay. That's good. Okay. I think we can config default. Maybe okay. I don't think. Switch the parent. I'm gonna switch the starting sprite just to be safe. Why double? Okay, let's check her. Yeah, but also too, it's like I don't think it's necessary that somebody who plays like NES Tetris gets to a point and they're like, all right, I'm going to emerge and enter the scene of Tetris Grandmaster and start from there. I don't think it's like that, but it was just like, you know, it's a movie, it's a documentary, and they're like trying to put the drama on it, and they're trying to put, you know, and it was definitely a very indie production, but they're trying to juice it up and make it seem very exciting. So restore default's good. Save and confirm somehow didn't catch it. Okay. Okay, and we gotta move those over a little bit. Yeah, that's the thing. Tetris Grandmaster has to be one of the smallest competitive niches. I mean, I don't know. I mean, even still, it's probably not one of the smallest. But it has to be a comparatively smaller comparative niche than, say, NES Tetris or, you know, whatever current generation of Street Fighter that's getting played. But I don't know. I mean, even if you're doing like speedrun stuff at all or any kind of like technical play, you're getting into niche. You're getting into niche society. What? Right, room, config. I think these are all just... Yep, just manually in there. Okay, what's the deal? What's the deal, Pepper? Why ain't our sprite so nice? Maybe I didn't set the parent right. What are we going to do after this? I'm going to spend a little bit of time trying to get my buttons all fixed. Get my buttons all fixed. Parent. Okay, there we go. The best player to play. What's going on, dude? We are blessed. We are blessed with the presence of the best player to play. But the best player to play what? I don't know. Ladies and gentlemen, the best player to play checkers. Oh my god, the best player to play. Oh. Crowd goes bonkers. They can't contain their pee. Ladies and gentlemen, there's piss everywhere. The best player to play is entered the arena. That was great. I didn't even have to adjust the... Did I do... I couldn't have done a relative distance thing. That would have been too smooth. Num2, I wonder if... Backspace, too much. For the one weirdo who's going to want to put backspace, it's their attack button. Just gotta give him more space. Gotta give him more space. Okay. Good to know, good to know. For that one friendly little pal. 2. 24 by 24. Oh, gosh. Ooh, what kind of crazy grid was I on before? Holy Stromboli. Alright. This is probably good. Sure, we'll do that. So I think I'm gonna probably wind up having some more buttons on here. All told, I really want to get gamepad remapping in here too. And that would be nice. That would be nice to... Dude, I'm glad you're the best player to play everything. It's reassuring. Clearly the best at Tetris. Awesome. No, I'm glad. Honestly though, to like have that kind of like self-assuredness and confidence, it's rare. It's rare in a world like this these days. So good. TGM boards on my list of things I want, but I will never justify having. That's cool. Tetris Gland Master. Can you be a Gland Master of Tetris? I don't know. Very good. Okay, cool. Subtle improvements, but that makes things look nicer. All right. Oh, what do I want to do? I'm a Gland Master. After years of practice in my mountain hermitage. Years of tireless practice. Discipline, tutelage, apprenticeship. I've become a Gland Master. You filthy boys. Alright. Controllers. Controllers. Alright, config. What do I want to do? I want to put a itty bitty string. I need a draw event. Control. Dun dun dun. Jackal Gamer. Hey dude. Whoa, your text is all red. Spooky. You can't really be that drunk if you're like typing in hiccup emotes. But I'll give you credit. I'll give you credit for the extreme drunk chat roleplay. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Good on you, man. What's cooking, dude? Just want to borrow some. Not draw self. I need this from the parent. Or wait a second. Put carrier select. Oh, I made... Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to fix those character select buttons. Oh, they're their own parent. Never mind. Never mind, those are fine. What's good? Jackal Gamer, I'm not letting you help me debug code tonight. No, sir. I'm not gonna give you... You're not getting anywhere near my code. Crazy. Crazy, man. Okay, I want to... Put that there for a second, and where's my controller? Step. Object menu... This. Borrow this little boy. I actually don't know if I can reliably put... Whoops. Reliably put logic in a draw step. I've had bad luck with this before. Let's see. What we're wanting to try and do isn't a crazy thing. It's not a crazy thing at all. Change all these ands to ors. Whoops. So if any of these have that string, stay away from my code. You can't see under my legs underneath my desk, but I'm running. Scared right now. I'm terrified. Dude, you made a text adventure game? That sounds awesome. Say... I spell proceeding right. Dear Google, please tell me how to spell proceeding. Sure. I think it's okay. Oh, no. You guys are a trip. Okay, yikes. Oh, this is all relative to the controller's X and Y. Let's see. I think it is. Let's get in that room. Gotta look in that room and see. Oh, why do I have multiple controllers? Object controller. Object. Oh, this one is... One is the controller and one is the controller. If that makes any sense. Only on Beer 3? That's nothing, dude. You'll be fine. Then Jackal Gamer turns into an alcoholic, and I forever regret saying that. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Journey to Silius. What's going on in the Abadox soundtrack? I remember listening to it before. I feel like it's super short. Super short. Real simple, I remember, I think. Where do we want this string to go? Oh, does it? Oh, it snaps. Ooh, it snaps my grid positions to my cursor. Okay, so do 24, 168. Let's try that. Just make this 68. Ooh, let's break this out into 2 lines even. Doink. Hard cider's nice. I'm not crazy about the cider just because I don't really go for the sweetness. I tell you though, what was I having this weekend? I picked up a bottle of Bullet. It's Bullet rye whiskey, and it's super good. Super good. It's not overly sweet like a lot of Irish whiskeys are, but it just has like this like smooth start and then a nice little burn at the end. So if I'm drinking and talking to you guys, I'm drinking socially. Yes, absolutely. Don't be a stranger. Keep it up, and I'll run upstairs and get myself a glass. Okay, I want to do another 168. Make it 180. Please set all keys before proceeding. It'll just look nice if it's 2 lines. And I don't want it to... to crunch up the buttons. Wild turkey is nice. I have some white dog upstairs too, but that's not good for a Monday. You don't want to touch that. Kicking chicken. Let's take a look at our config menu. We're adding some polish to the menus. Oh gosh. It's not true though. It's not true. It's not true, draw menu. Set all keys before proceeding. Okay. I guess I could just have that there. Doesn't work. It doesn't work. Great. And the right key just takes precedence over everything. Maybe that's okay, just keeping it that. Key remapping now, yes, and I'm trying to. I have it mostly set up so that it mostly works, so that I don't have duplicate entries going on in there, but it doesn't always work. So why do I feel like I always have trouble if I'm trying to put logic into a draw. Can I just put... I can't put text draws into a step. It just doesn't work. Because I would love to just tuck this little guy... Let me try something real quick. It's not going to work. Because I already have... Let me do a test. tiny test. Where's that big pile of checks for the config button? All right, because it's excluding those from there. I bet your super cool remapper is really good. Does it, Jackal Gamer? Does it work for? Does it allow for gamepad remapping too? Because right now I only have keyboard, but I want to have keyboard and gamepad eventually. But I'm hoping I can use the bulk of this for that. Oh, let me see. I'm just gonna leave this here for now. Getting ahead of myself. Gamepad remapper 2. You tell me this now. You tell me this now after so much gnashing of teeth and pulling of hair. Look, I pulled it all out. No, it's good though. I mean, it's good to have mine, and I get what I was doing in the first place. Okay, SCR config check doubles global keyboard map left. Right, left, down. I think there's something busted with my script, maybe. This big bad old script. It has lots of redundant stuff, but it was just the simplest way to do it. Temp check key global keyboard map right. Right, so this doesn't. I think my logic is very funny. I do have my keys in an array. Where is that? I think that's all. I think that all gets initialized in my start. Where is it? Somewhere I've got an array, and I just put it. I put it in a script because it was just cleaner. Init keyboard array. Yep. So I borrowed some of this from. I think I borrowed just the actual setup of an array, the array from somebody, and I probably have to do the same thing for gamepad values. But I don't really want to change a lot of that right now. So I did this last night while I was watching a Bigfoot documentary, so something about if temp check key equals global keyboard map right. So I think all of these conditions are kind of true, which is the problem. So what I need to do... Yeah, what I need to do is I think I need another variable. Let's change that. Man, Abidox has a nice little game over jingle. I'm gonna hear that again. After you like flew out of a monster's intestine in outer space, you get this sweet little jingle. I know the ending. I don't believe it. Okay, so I've got the... I think I did this a lot more redundantly than I need to. Right. Let me. Oh God, I've got a good idea. I think I can just cut. Maybe just try cutting all the bullshit. Time to cut the crap, guys, because so I'm sending in argument 0. So if the key that I'm sending in, yeah, I don't need this. I don't think I need this. Why did I think this made sense last night? All I need is the stuff in the middle. Because there's never going to be more than 2 keys that match each other. So if the argument coming in equals keyboard map left, it's going to 0 out keyboard map left. Yes, this might be what we need. Just wouldn't that be a real friggin' pip? Just eliminate all that BS. Simplify it. I'm blowing up. My Facebook friends want to say hello. Let's get some tunes because Abadox is over. Guys, I would love it so much. The Bigfoot documentary put my brain into a fog and I didn't know what I was doing. And now I know what I'm doing. Everything's so clear. Bigfoot is real, and I may have made my control config screen a lot simpler. Time to get spooked. Castlevania time. Whoops. No, I don't want to buy music on iTunes. Go to hell. Ugh. Thank you. Okay, break. I dare you to break. Oh, sets them both. Sets them both. Sets them both. That's a problem. Nope. It do not work now. So. Oh, it's just setting. Is right the only key that works for some reason. Okay, let's unwind this. Unwind this little bad boy. What is going on with VK right? Yeah, Jackal Gamer sent it to me because I would like to take a look at it sometime. Because yeah. Because mine I'm still unwinding a little bit. I would love to check it out. Okay, V key right. Is it because... Should be fine. Nice. Better not be a virus in here. I'm gonna scan it. Scan it for all the virus. Roblox. Yeah, that's all good. We should just exchange emails sometime. Let's just do that right now. Whoops, not all caps. We can talk at length about the who's and what's and the whys and hows. Look like it screwed up the formatting. I'll let you solve that puzzle. Okay, so our keyboard mapping was working better before I took everything out. That's what is literally happening here. Right, so this is just going to fight with itself. That's the shame. That's a shame. It's a sad, sad shame. Global keyboard map left. So can I do... Maybe if I don't check the incoming keyboard map right, but I check the string. Yeah, that might be what we need to do. Toss that. Just need like a double check. Double check. All right. If temp check key equals global keyboard map right. So I'm pressing temp check key equals global. Ah. So what is global keyboard map right? Where do those get made? Whoops. Not here. They get made in the create event. That whole controller. Object controller start. Yep. Toasty basement. Show off my Mushroom Lich t-shirt. There he is. I don't know if you can see him. Yeah, Jackal Gamer, I believe it. It's been taking. I mean, I dip my toe in and then I take a break and then I get back in. That's what I'm trying to get right now. I'm trying to do the swap, or at least not. I don't care necessarily if it swaps the variables. I just want to put like an undefined in there and have it wait until make you reset it. What do I define keyboard map right as? That's just what's getting pressed at the given time. Okay. Zero check doubles. This is probably fine. Leaving that as is. This whole controller is so crunchy. So much stuff going on there. Okay, so keyboard map right is actually just the constant of what our key is getting pressed. So if the constant of whatever key is getting pressed matches keyboard map right, I believe it. It's okay, dude. As long as it works, it works. And it's the kind of thing, like, that's why I'm really trying to make sure I get this set up, because once this works, hopefully I won't ever have to fix it again, except maybe, like, change the array if keyboards change formatting. Okay, so what did we try to do? We tried to just say if temp check key equals keyboard map left, then right. So this is what I want to do instead. Oh, you know what I think might be happening? be getting caught up in just a line order thing. Let me test this real quick. I still don't think it's gonna work, but because if I change, that's the thing. I'm not in a state. I'm just in an if statement. So if I change the value of keyboard map right mid check, it's just going to exit that step. Not even a step. Just going to exit that check. So I just need to do that instead. And I'm missing one of the steps too. That's probably why. It's all going to be nice and elegant in the end, though. I'm going to be so happy to just get back to putting in characters and getting on content. Okay, so left, down, up, attacking, action, right also. G, keyboard map, left, right. Okay, I would love for this to be all we need. I need to make sure keyboard map right. That's probably actually something in the array. Whoops, hitting the microphone. No, there's no actual ASCII key for 0. Okay, I'll take it. At least not in our array. So we're going to change the string first, and then we're going to set the value to 0. Yeah. Let's try that. Try it. Probably still not gonna work. I've got a bad feeling. Yep, just sets them both. Because they both equal the same thing. I can't even set anything. Oh, hey, okay. Oh, that's why it doesn't work on the draw. Okay, cool. Well, help me fix that one thing, because I need these to be... Wait. Not. These to not be not equals... Good. Good, 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 good. Okay. Just try having 1 again. But I think I want that. I need this switched around again. Gosh, I'm about to type it in. I'll type it all in again, which I shouldn't do. Cool, awesome. I'll take a look at that sometime. Nice, man. Thank you. Okay, so keyboard map right. So yeah, this doesn't make any sense. I believe it. Fallout 4 Nuka World? Okay, there's nothing in there. So right and left, let's try getting right and left set back up again. I feel like they ought not to work. But if they work, I'll take it. They were half working before. So let's do this. Just need to swap positions on these fellas once again. And we can take down, up, attacking action. I hate this kind of like copy paste and stuff. Down, up, attacking action. So chunky, not elegant. Oh, cool! Fallout 4 DLC. I'm probably, I had a good, you know, like little start with Fallout 4, but I'm probably gonna avoid touching it anymore until somebody mods it to the point of like Skyrim Requiem style, and then go back in on PC because. I don't know. I think Skyrim Requiem is still one of the most enjoyable experiences I've had in like a game, open world game, any game really. So left and right, D. Right key still gets precedent. Which is a pain. Why does it zero out the one that I'm pressing and not the one that I'm trying to change? Just the right key wins. Just the best key. Don't mess with the right key. I can't set. I can't set it to something else. Reset. So what's going on? Left temp check key. Berserk 696, what's going on, buddy? Good to see you. We're just fiddling with our config screens, trying to get that final detail buttoned up, at least for keyboard stuff, and I'll approach gamepad on another day. State config left, keyboard, string left. It should be changing it. Why doesn't it change it? That's changed. The dot doesn't happen anymore. Key pressed equals dot. Did I take that out of... Where am I defining key pressed? Yup, config attacking. Bear key pressed. Okay, well. Where does key pressed happen? Oh, did I just bypass it with keyboard config string up? I must have. It's an old thing, I guess. Tiny little code fossil. It's too bad that that's gone, because I liked having, gosh, I liked having that be visible. Oh, it's like a good place marker. Global keyboard config string right. Global keyboard config string right. Let's borrow this for a second. See if we really screw things up. I think. Dot. That's our boy. So again, we're just using the right key as our test. Could have sworn. I don't know. If the others work, I'll be real confused. Config string right is dot. Okay. Space. Yeah, that's just gone. Okay, I think this is probably safe to change. Goof it up. Oofubusu, what's up? What's hanging, pal? Just fiddling with my configs. Config. This is jump. Oh yeah. There for now. Gosh, I'm gonna put in the wrong key. Config string. Oh, they're all right there. Okay, never mind. Config string. It's not jump, it's up. Right? Yeah, up in action. Oh, it's right there too. Okay, just borrow this little by. Borrow that by. Config string left. Don't know why that went away in the first place. Kind of makes me mad. I haven't noticed until now. Down and attacking. Let's fire. Oh, attacking. And string action. Okay. Well, this is good because I was getting kind of confused about my whole states and whatnot before. Game's going okay. Just, you know, still, it's not the end of September yet, so we're just gonna be doing a couple late nights here and there. That's okay. It's okay, I don't mind. Okay, but what is going on when I do this? Temp check key. If I can do, I might need to just get a little more fancy with my keyboard input functions. Fighting games. That's all the beer's going straight to your head. You're ready to start violence. Jackal Gamer wants to punch. Nice, Ufobusu. That's awesome, dude. It is a little bit hard, but you know it's incremental knowledge. So you just chip away at it. Chip, chip. Add some layers. Get some new things going. And you will figure some things out. Nice. Jackal Gamer wants to punch your fighting game with beer rage. Let the beer rage consume you. Crocodoctopus? I've been right here since 7 o'clock. How are you? Have I been truant? Where have I been? Where have I been? I'm not sure. All the ordinary places. Do you want to try and do? Oh, those are just constants. No, I want. Excuse me. So. Oh, what do we want to do? Yeah, like a good little beat 'em up game, like a River City Ransom. Love those. Scott Pilgrim did a really good job with those. I think I remember playing it a bunch, and I had like a really heavy-duty mix of power-ups, and it wound up kind of breaking the game a little bit, where I was just like running across the screen instantly. Yeah, fighting games / beat 'em ups. Indeed, indeed. Okay, let's do this instead. Yeah, I think asking it to check keyboard key or keyboard map versus that. So let's do this. Stuff's falling over. Keyboard key. Just double check. Double check on my keyboard key. Key code of the key that is currently pressed will turn 0 if no key is pressed when the check is done. Okay. Reset string. I want to hide all this stuff again. Open this back up. Boink. And boink. Okay, if temp check Okay, so this might work. It would still... I might have to do some state checking in here. But that wouldn't be too bad. I could add a couple lines here, like if this is not the state of this or that. Okay. Okay, keyboard key strip. Check doubles against what's getting pressed right now, and then go back to the state. So it's going to global keyboard map right equals keyboard key. Okay, so this needs something else. If temp check key equals global keyboard map right and object controller config dot, this might do it, this might do it, config state is not equal, so ignore me if I'm in the state. Oh man, I hate something about like programming. I get really weird deja vu sometimes, and like probably it literally is because like, oh yeah, I tried doing this like 6 months ago and it didn't work, but just something about it, I'm like, this feels like I've been here. It feels like I've done this before. Weird, shifty stuff. But oh well, all good. All good. Can't do anything about it. All right. If it's not config state config right. These are all constants. I did make these with enums, that's okay. And if object controller config state is not equal state config right. Okay. Left, down, downwind. So it's going to ignore the replacement if it's happening during that state. Up. Attacking. Action. Yeah, I don't know if I'm ever going to even worry about doing a multiplayer game solo. All I want to do myself, honestly, is just fun, interesting story single-player games. Unless I'm working with somebody else, then it's, you know, completely different situation, and I'm also probably not doing the programming. But Halloween Forever is an extraordinary simple thing. Okay. Okay, I could set, jump to W, left to I think we got it. I think we got it. Please set all keys before proceeding. But I want to save and confirm. I like my controls. Oh, you can't do that. Boom. Bop. Bop. I can set it again. Oh, yes. Right, you want to go right? Ooh, left. Duck, yes. S. Yes, amazing. Boom. Enter door is E. That's crazy. Ooh, yeah. Boom. I feel like I should change attack and action. That's so vague, because you climb using up to door/climb. I think we're going to do that. Yeah, it works. It works. It works, boy. We fixed it. And I did it. I did it without all this garbage. Blub, 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 blub. Garbage. Get out of my house. Get out of my house, you piece of garbage. So, just had to piggyback off the states from the main controller a little bit. Which is... I mean, literally it's fine, because the script only ever exists in the controller that it's referencing, so... I probably don't need to do the whole dot notation stuff either, because that script only happens inside here. So it's actually only checking the state adjacent to the state, so... yeah, I guess that's okay. Yes, alright, I'll take it. I'll leave it. I'll take it and leave it. I'll leave that for now. Cool. Probably because this got a lot simpler, I am gonna clean up our stuff a little bit just to make it a little more legible for return visits. Because we're down to having 20, we'll have like 30 lines instead of 120, so I don't mind adding a couple more. Dun, 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 dun. It's so nice. It's so nice to do more with less. Crocodoctopus, this is Castlevania 3 for the NES. Akumaju Densetsu. So legible, so nice. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna clear these out because I don't know if I need that. Whatever. Who cares? Makes me feel better having it there, even though that script literally only happens inside of the object that it's talking to. Cool. Well, I'm not gonna get into gamepad stuff tonight because it's a whole can of worms. But I think I've got keyboard. Keyboard kind of gives me the skeleton to do it. I need to take a look at how GameMaker handles. I need to take a look at how it maps constants for gamepad inputs, especially ones that don't share my format. I'm gonna have to get a couple testing gamepads just to see. But I want to see what happens when I just put in like a little listener for an input on a gamepad that isn't like the Xbox 360 format, and see what comes out of it. Yo, Polyneutral, what's up, buddy? Do you want to see those room transitions? We were talking about those on Twitter a minute ago. Let's do a little run through. We can show off the keyboard config and then go back into this thing. This feels good though. Oh shit! I wanted to. Sorry, I just have to change that string on the action button because I'm going to forget what it ought to be. It's probably right in the draw. Enter door. Let's see. Ladders and doors. Let's take a look. Yeah, I think the transition has been in okay shape for a couple days. A couple sessions. I haven't spent a whole lot of time on it since finishing it the last time, or since the last I saw it. But the big thing is, I need to update our version number 2. I think we're like ages beyond 1.021. Release version is probably just gonna be 1.1 anyway. Interact would fit that. That's true. That's true. Oh, Ladders and Doors is too long. Jackal Gamer, I think you win. I think you win. But what we did here is I fixed something. Something got goofed up in my like ... sort of indicator state for the keyboard mapping was missing. So I put that back in, and now you can replace a key. It grabs the conflicting key and sets it to like please reset into 0 for the time being, and then you can't save and confirm your controls until you've set this to a viable key. So that's pretty good. That works for all of these. We can restore defaults. Jackal Gamer's Infinite Wisdom gets to name our button, because there's so much wisdom. Infinite Wisdom. But yeah, ooh, wow. So I don't know, guys. What do you think? We've got some time left ahead of us. It's only 8:30. I could get the witch skins set up in the game and get that toggled in on the character select. Oh, so we'd have something to look at there. That'd be fun to see. I have some level thumbnails that would be worth taking a look. Oh, let me see if I can do a quick poll. I'm literally gonna spend 2 minutes looking at this to figure out if I can learn it or not. How do I do this? Maybe I can just do it via the Twitch chat itself. Twitch chat polls. Stream poll. Create a poll for your Twitch audience. That looks like a lot of. Straw poll. Instant real-time polls. That's great. What type of question here? What should we do for the rest of the night? We should make levels, set up the witch, or should we spruce up the character select menu? That seems like some good options. Allow multiple poll answers. Sure, I don't care. Who's really gonna be here? All right, doing it, guys. Please vote on what I should do rest of this sesh. I'll let that run until 8:40, and then I'll call it. In the meantime, I'm just gonna start doing one of those things anyways. Ha ha ha. Yeah, I'm gonna take a look at these buttons, because we need buttons for the character select. I gotta scratch my head. Results. Whoa, people want to see that character select menu spruced up. Oh my. It's so exciting. You could probably just mash that vote button too. That's okay. It's fun. Tools are available. Okay. Trends and indicators. My trends and indicators indicate that we might be doing getting that character select menu spruced up. So what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do to handle that character select menu? I just gotta take a good look at it real quick. Controller start. Okay. Run the build real quick. I'm gonna compare some sizes. Oh, because I don't think I have... Okay, let me tweak these real quick. Gonna make these the wide buttons for a minute. Oh wait, no, those should already be set up with the basic wide buttons, because I just replaced those. BTTV allows for straw poll and chat. Never have to leave the stream. Huh. Interesting. BTTV. Interesting. Better TTV enhances Twitch with new features, emotes, and more. Notable chat tweaks. Interesting. Interesting. I didn't know there was Nightbot plugins for Chrome. That's cool. I will check that out sometime. Because I use the Nightbot, and if I could make it work a little better, I wouldn't mind. Oh, somebody wants the witch. Holy spree holy. And again, too, all of this stuff is happening eventually. It's just, what are we gonna do right now? What's the big priority? First priorities, we've got to check out the character select menu. In the first place, such a good little jingle, this little spooky loop. Man, it's gonna be so nice to... Oh, it's gonna be so nice to put some actual more buttons on our home screen. Okay, too narrow. So our main button's gotta be bigger. Bigger. So what are we gonna do? I think I'm just gonna make these buttons large and kind of graphic. Show an actual player skin on them if you've unlocked them, and otherwise it'll just probably be like a silhouette. How do we want to do this? Big chunky basic button style. That's okay. Halloween Forever isn't going to win any awards for UI design or user experience excellence or inventiveness. That's really not the point. We'll split the sprite into 3 sections. Left side, close midsection, and right side close. And you have a button. The size of the text. Or are you talking about having like a... do like a 3-slice scale for it? I haven't done 3-slice scaling in GameMaker. That would be cool though. But honestly though, like even if I set it up with my like rigid scale buttons, draw sprite stretched midsection. Nice. That pro ass tip. I dig it. I like it. I like it. I even have a centered text script that I could probably use. This menu has a little more work involved in it then if we do this kind of thing, but that's okay. Robustness is good. Honestly, for something like the config screen, I like having what I have just because everything is registered in the same width. But if I can sprite stretched. Yeah, we'll have to see. Where's my controller for that? Character selects. Oh, you know, they'd actually be in the buttons themselves. Yep, that's okay. Let's see. Project button characters like Pumpkin Man. So these are inheriting all this stuff from the parents. Okay. Character select. So this is over in here. Let's say we started doing some sprite weirdness. Well, I think it comes down to, hey, Platformer Labs, what's going on, dude? So Jackal, what this kind of comes down to is, you know, I mean, it's like, I think it's like that. It's like, is it like the quick way to do it would be for me just to like bake the character images into the sprite images and have those custom per button, versus setting more stuff up in Engine. And yeah, I don't know. I know there's like a better way, maybe even a best way to do it, but let's see. So that draw sprite stretched. Just want to see the context of it. Learn me about draw sprite stretched. Draws a sprite at a given position stretched. Sprite subimage. Okay, and that can go into... Well, would that go into the left pressed or the draw? Oh gosh, draw self. Probably left press, right press. That's probably okay. So I guess the benefit of this is because no, it's cool, Jackal. I'm like, I'm pretty sure I grok it. It's just what I'm getting into is, so now I have like I'll have like flexibility of placing the stuff. Just do I want to have? I just don't know if I want to have that flexibility. I just want to make it the easy way. But whatever. Let's give it a whack. Draw sprite stretched. Sprite subimage. Sample's got vanish. So I've got the example right here anyway. We'll draw the instances assigned sprite and subimage to the left corner of the instance XY position. Its width is set to the same as the sprite. And height is the sprite height divided by 2. Okay. Flexibility at the cost of speed. So sprite subimage, we still have a sprite to replace it with. Okay, Photoshop. Where are you at? How big are we gonna be? This is gonna take a little test anyway. Test and setup. Seems like, oh, I think, yeah, character select menu wins. That's what we're doing tonight. I don't know if I can actually kill the poll, but I'm closing it. Results shared, who cares? It's done. It's done! Poll's over. Working on the menu. Nobody wants levels. That soft gray in the background. So I guess I could get even crazier and do top right, left, right, and bottom corners, top and bottom corners, but no thanks. It's getting a little crazy. Dun 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 dun. Alright. These might need to be taller still. I have to see. Should just be able to. Let's get some character sprites in here. Let's see how large they're going to be. Stuff. Entities, characters, and then subfolder. Voice is getting hoarse. Okay. Borrow some bros. Excuse me, bros. Don't need that file. This is going to have to be quite a bit taller. That's okay. Canvas different size now too. What is it? Oh, I don't want relative size. No thanks. Too freaky. Let's bring this down to new vertical thresholds. Bring the bros. Okay, at least this way. Have a little bit of flexibility in that placement. I might need to scroll the view too. I might need to, if I have more characters than fit on the screen. What a dream that would be. I am going to need to do some view tricks. Just want to mock up a button too while we're at it. Just for the sake. Alright, so if we have Seems so giant. Because you don't need to have the text on there too. I might actually that might look nice if it's outside of the button. But again, that'll be easy enough to control. Maybe we'll just make these the height of a character. You know what's just going to be easier? Because I'm trying to think of... Yeah, this is what I want to do. I don't want to even set it up the way I have it set up right now. Because I want to be able... I want to be able to fit lots of characters in this setup if that's what's going to be happening. And having their name by every button is just going to take up too much space. So what I'd rather do, to be perfectly honest, is this. So I'm going to have... Yeah, this is way closer to what it's got to be, I think. So we're going to have... So, grid be damned, I'm just kind of tipping this in right now. Getting it set up. Gonna need some color contrast on these buttons because our little boys have some shades and tints. Maybe we'll change our buttons on the other screens too, just to match. Because we don't want stuff to fade in. This is what we're going to do. We're going to have little, smaller, skinnier, like pill-shaped buttons for these guys. This is good. That's why we do a little bit of sketching before we get to work. I have to hide my slices. This kills me too. I have a Cougar. What's up, dude? I'm shining bright. Shining bright in the night for you, man. I want to hide my slices. And I want to make a keyboard shortcut to hide my slices. Control Alt Shift 1. What does that do? Yikes. Control Alt Shift 1 does something, it seems. Oh well. Tigerian Dono, yes, we fixed our keyboard config. Our keyboard config screen works like a mother. And do I put a little? Do I need a little stroke around these boys? That might look a little too fancy. A little too fancy for me. A stroke with a glow. Something like that. Not literally that. Alt F4. Dude, you're killing me. Tigerian Dono doesn't want me to stream anymore. It makes me sad. Makes me a sad pal. Alright, more music. It's Lagrange Point. Don't listen to that one very much. Lagrange. No, not. Not Miami Cannibal Massacre. So crazy. Black might be okay, and it's just a good, quick way to get some contrast. A block with a character's head would be nice. I do like showing the full character sprite though. But even this will let us have a bunch. Hello, stretchy boys. Stretchy babies. So what are we gonna do? Yeah. Excuse me, boy, nut boy, Mr. Nut Bro. So we're gonna do this, and then up above we'll have like this. Whoa. What layer am I on? Well, wake up, little Photoshop. We'll have the name of who we've chosen up top. Pumpkin Man in one string that gets set. So we don't have like string, and they're giant because text is so giant in the game. Cougar, you like the Lagrange point? You all about the point? I knew it. I knew it in you. I knew you were all about the point. Okay, but then... So we'll have this. Beautiful. So simple, so succinct. And then we're going to have some buttons for... What about our mysteries? What happens when you haven't unlocked a boy or a girl to play with? What's it gonna be? On the select screen. You don't know. You're never gonna know. Oh, what a shame. I wish I knew who that character was. I wish I was a pro at Halloween Forever and I could unlock that cool little boy. LeBron. LeBron's point. Okay, so when a sprite reaches a certain jump height, do this. So, Ufubusu, this is something that I didn't learn until I was messing around with the Game Maker a little bit. But I want you to... Whoops, sorry. Ufubusu. Look up state machines. I want you to look up how to set up a state machine and use that for your, like, if you're doing like an animation or like a character controller in general, and it's going to be handling some interactions, but it's also going to be handling, you know, like what animation or state a character is in at a given point. You want to do it, I'm pointing at you, Ufubusu, you want to do it with a state machine, because if you're dealing with things like, it's like if I'm at height this, but also not this other condition, and you're dealing with something like as complex as like a character controller, it there's so many weird little chances for oh, it's cool, Jackal Gamer, thank you, dude. There's so many weird little chances for multiple conditions to overlap, and the nice thing about a state machine is you can just say, all right, if my character is not grounded, then they're in state, or if my VSP is X or whatever, then I'm in state jump, and state jump has its own set of parameters, and when my VSP is something else, then I'm back to like state idle, and specific things happen per a given state, without you don't really have to worry about them overlapping unless you've allowed them to overlap, but that's really probably not going to happen. It's a little bit, it winds up being a little bit more verbose, but it's a good habit to get into, especially for stuff like boss controllers, like all the bosses in Halloween Forever are essentially just like a state machine, and they just run through a cycle, or if something happens because of X, they might do something different. Perfect, yeah. But yeah, state machines are really, really useful. That's even how, so Ufubusu, yeah, state machines are really good practice to start using. That's even how I'm doing my my control config stuff. I'm actually gonna, let's just pop it open for a quick moment, and I can show you. So also too, so another habit that you want to get into, just because it's handy, so state machines require you to define constants / macros as far as like what GameMaker calls them. That's how I started doing things at the beginning, but I'm going to show you a different way also that's handy. Just let my little stuff save. Yes, Jackal Gamer approves the state machines too. It's always a good sign. So under resources define macros, this is how I used to be doing things, but I'm not really doing them anymore. So I would go in here and have a list of, it's really not that much effort when it comes down to it, but state idle, state attacking, walking, jump, jump one, dot, 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 dot. Those are all my player character states, and you define them in here so the game recognizes them as a constant, and then you can call those as, essentially what state am I going to? State idle in my player controller, and that has a certain set of things defined for it. So I have a bunch of these, but what you can also do is you can define states, you can define enumerators, enums. I'm getting you a handy little list of stuff. So I want you to check out Cellular Automata. Tigurian Dono! You're a poisoner. Thought poison. You can declare constants for state machines. It's enums too. And that's kind of nice in a way, because I don't like having to open up the macros menu and define all the stuff there. But the nice thing about it is, where's a recent object that has enums in them? Yes, enums are the way, man. Enums are the future. If I get into a pretty recent enemy objects. Or no, actually, yeah, my character select controller. I should have some enums defined right here. Right here. So the nice thing about this is, so these are the states that I've defined before calling them. So enum, state chosen, or state character chosen, idle, pkman, butternut, and then you call them by, whatever like the enum set is, dot the name of the constant. And it's nice because it's inline, you can kind of change them on the fly, and do stuff. You do stuff with them. Enums, they're great. Love them. It's perfect. It's like we're on a like a brain length, a mind wave together. It's like we're surfing on a wavelength of the brain wind. Blech. The deep brain wind on the Brandywine River. Ugh. It's fun to talk. It's fun to talk on the internet. All right. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, Ufubusu. Hopefully that's helpful. A little bit of a mind dump. ESP. Classic. All right. What was I doing? Photoshop. Before that, grand tangent. Yeah, we're gonna do this. The question is, do we set up the sprites with a unique back? Or do we set them up with... Yeah, I don't know. We'll figure it out. Do we want to just bake the art into the buttons? It's really, it's going to be 2 sprites per button anyway. It doesn't strike me as like a big savings to have them not be a layered thing. Or to have them be a layered thing. Okay, let's just do this. Just do this, we'll just do that. Yes. Yes, sir. So we're not going to do the stretchy thing right now, but we'll think about doing the stretchy thing again someday. For the sake of learning, for the sake of self-betterment, it must be done. It must be done. Check our wee little alignments. Cool. Alright. Just gonna squish these together. Get some slicey action. Character buttons. Oh, hang on, pal. Oh, it's stuff. This is character buttons. Should we... It could be nice to... Gosh. I'm really not sold on these button skins. I might redo them. I don't know what they're going to be, necessarily, but something nicer. Because... I don't know, man. They just don't drive me wild. I want a button that is super cool. I mean, just as I was saying that like Halloween Forever isn't going to win big awards for user interface design, I still want it to look cool. And I don't know if just like the vanilla purple hex buttons are doing it for me. Players. The backdrop of each character should be an icon representing them. Could be, could be. It's tricky though, just because our resolution is so finite. Mayhaps, Jackal Gamer. Mayhaps. Alright. Can ditch that stuff. These are skinny baby buttons. Not sure what we're going to do with those. Maybe nothing right now. Maybe nothing today. Oh, shoot. Yucks. But overall, I'm pretty satisfied with this setup. Would it help to look at the plum with a black rather than a light gray background? Yeah, let's do that. We can set that up for a minute. I'm still going to set up the screen with these as a as an FPO or a little preview. I'm going gonna make a great Pumpkin Man, even though he's always unlocked. He's the standard boy. Standard issue boy. You've got him from the start. But just for the sake of continuity, I feel like I need it there. I'm gonna get these into a folder. Group them. Player select buttons. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Basic boy. There's nothing wrong with playing as a basic boy. This has got me so excited though, because do I still have the build up? I just want to look at the character select menu and just revel how clunky the old way was going to be. Yes. Time to revel. Time to revel in our past follies. He probably wears Uggs. Man, what a rip. Look at that. If we had big buttons, we'd have like 1 character, 2, 3, 4, 5. It would suck, but now we're like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We would have 12 on this one screen, maybe more. I don't know. So exciting. Such a thrill. Such a thrill and a chill. Alright, and it's going to be a lot easier to get them talking to each other, I think. I think it will be. Good, good, good. Character select menu. That makes it feel so real. I'm sorry, I just keep getting excited over all this. A little quick state for those. And so we're only going to be... So what are we going to need? I think we're going to need... We might need 4 states for these buttons. So we'll have like a button unlocked idle, a button locked, and then we're going to have a click, press, 1, 2, it's 2 pixels, right? That goes all the way down to the black. Yes, it's good. Yes, Jackal Gamer. Always be excited. Always be determined. Yo, Azareth, what's up, dude? We're just doing menu stuff. What I want to do is I'm gonna make a little. I just want a selected idle. So for when you have a character selected and that's your choice, just to give you a little bit of a cue, a visual clue what's going on. Because we had the dot 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 on the character select or the key config screen. I like the orange background. Well, Jackal Gamer, I think you're gonna like this, because check this out. I've got a plan in store for you, my friend. Oh, our melted babies. I didn't mean to melt the babies. Have I got a plan in store for you? You're gonna love it. This is gonna knock your socks off. Look at that. We'll give a little orange corner, like a gilded frame. How does that feel? Ooh, it's nice. Try that on for size. Purple Power Bride. I might yet agree to keep these little buttons. They're quickly growing on me. They kind of look like little, like teeny tiny little tarot cards or something. A bit in the middle. I don't think we need it. Yeah, dude. Bright orange highlights. You mean like bright? Like Breitbart News bright? It might be getting too colorful. Sadly, for a Halloween Forever menu, because Halloween Forever doesn't have all the colors. Halloween Forever is pretty simple color-wise. As exciting as that little highlight was, we can't go too overboard with the color selection stuff, or else it starts to stand out. It starts to looking like something else. That might be okay. Yeah, man, I play the Pumpkin of Spades. 7 or 11 Snake Eyes watching you. Double upper quit, double stake or split. It's the Ace of Spades. Little pink. Everybody loves a little pink on their purple. Isn't that right? I'll just keep it orange. Just give me a little pink on my purple. Center the characters within the border. Well, I'm gonna have to change the card size to do that, because our characters are offset by 1. We could do that though. Azareth, you like the pink? The boy wants some pink on his purple. What can I say? There's nothing wrong with that. Try that for a minute. Characters are different sizes, but they're all relatively the same base width. Let's just see. So 3 pixels, 2 pixels there. 3, 4, 3, 3, 2, 3, 2. So if I just add 1 more pixel to the card's width, they'll still get their arms at least centered. Stuff like the Witch Hat is going to be off-center, so... Tigurian, I'm telling you, I'm trying to give you guys some quotable moments. So you'll have something to remember me by. 2, 1, 2... See if we regret this. Convoluted choice. Before we get too far into it, just want to move the characters. 1, 1, 2. Nope. Just once. Dun, dun, dun. Put it up, bro. You're looking... Yep, you're looking pretty centered. So Skeletoni, Witchy Woman. Yep. Each card have the face of the character in the corner. Maybe. Not sure, because space is kind of at a premium. Unless I make the cards bigger. Oh, shit. Oh, hang on. Oh, wrong layer. Oh, butternut bro. Still missing a pip. Yeah, because, I mean, like, literally pixel for pixel. Sorelei! Sorelei! We should all sing the song of Sorelei. Good evening, Sorelei. Sorelei? Yeah, because I can't... It's the kind of thing, like... This is literally how, like pixel for pixel, this is how big the characters, you know, like faces are. Unless I made like teeny versions of everybody. Which might work for some characters, but might not for all of them. Yeah. That little face is gonna haunt me. He's such a pain in the butt. Yeah, Sorley. Thanks, dude. Awesome. I appreciate. That's a very kind word. Oh, and Pumpkin Man's off center now. Ah, I've got a mustache hair out of place. Driving me crazy. Invigorated the fire for Deving. It's all just been like an incremental thing for me too. Just been chipping away at it since 2014. At least like the programming side. I've been doing game art for a very long time, but actually getting to own the whole spectrum of the process, except for music. I don't do music. Has been a newer thing as far as my life is concerned. But you know, we're just trucking along. We're getting as much done as we can get done to have this thing done on time for Halloween. Well, that's the real impetus. Get it done for Halloween and take a little break, maybe start something new. Have some good fun. Maybe do a couple game streams for some time. I don't do music yet. Tigerian Dono, that's exactly how my mind works. It's sad. It's sad you say that. Oh, but I want to tinker. I want to fiddle. I want to... And it's not even that I want to do it so... It's like, I don't know, it's just like, it just all seems like so much fun. It's like, of course I want to try that. Oh, it makes me sick. Just want to focus on like the 5 things that I can do competently and ignore everything else. Just forget it. It's not necessary. So we're not going to need that Pumpkin Man sprite, but the locked Pumpkin Man. I want to make it anyway. Menu button player. So here's the thing. Does it make sense to... Should I cascade these by character or cascade these by button category and then character? Have all the locked states together. All the unlocked states. Let's do them. Develop games. What's up, dude? I'm gonna do these by character. Button player, Peking Man idle. So this will be the... Oh, hey there. Oh, I'm doing this wrong. Which idle? Peking Man locked. It's never going to be locked, but OCD demands his button. What's cooking? Develop. How's it going, man? Player became man. Click. Whoops. Chosen. The chosen one. Time to get the pinks on the perps. We need some pinks on our perps. Ah, what layer am I on? Come on, buddy. I love this chunky pixel art. I don't like dithering. I don't like smooth stuff. I just love cool chunky art. It is a good name. Okay, so we've got... Okay, we've got Witch. Okay. Witch. Locked. Is it locked or locked? Locked, okay. Witch click. And Witch chosen. Witch chosen. Skeleton. Skeleton idol. Locked. Love naming sprites. Splices. Slices. Ugh. Naming slices. Oh god. Not naming them like that though. Click. Skeleton chosen. Oh, music is Lagrange points. Nice, dude. Getting that prep done for classes. Such a diligent gentleman. I'm proud of you. Nut. Butternut. Butternut. Butternut idol. Butternut locked. Butternut click. And butternut chosen. It's nothing like an okay to good naming convention. Just everything feels like it's good. It's good. It's good. You're doing it though. Finish those summer assignments while the weather's still hot. I'm still proud of you. You're not gonna weasel out of that one. I'm still proud of you. Nice. That high school education take you real far. I'm just gonna select these slices. They look so cool in there in that little preview. Those teeny little thumbnails. Oh, I love it. So, what do I want to do? I'm gonna wanna, this is gonna make me want to rearrange my sprites. This is gonna kill me. I'm not sure if I should. I don't know if it makes more sense to do sprite indexes. I'm just gonna switch individual sprites. It's already set up like this. Overthinking it. Selected slices, please. Gives me more stuff to manage in the Game Maker IDE, but it's probably a wash. Summer essays, oh yeah. Yeah, I can't remember what I had to do in high school in the summer. I know we had like a bunch of reading lists and things. I would like definitely chunk through those, but oh, this is nice. Cool. We're gonna have so we might not be able to do as much. Oh, actually, I think we can do some. Yeah. I think we can do some cool stuff. Still with having our functions in the parent. And I can set them to variables. Yeah, set them to variables and I'll redefine them in the child objects. That's a smart way to do it. That's a smart way. I love smart ways. Getting all the shit done, guys. This is cool. Okay, now we have to import a bunch of sprites. Is there a batch import for sprites? I wonder. Can I create a group of sprites and just rename them all? Load sprite. Oh, look at all these little boys. They're so cute. I was like, select them all. It's probably going to make one sprite with the sub-images. Yeah, no, we can't do that. Unless... Oh, this kind of makes me want to do... Shit, this kind of makes me want to do the sub-image thing. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Drag them into GameMaker. Smart. I've been a slave to the IDE for so long. No, don't save changes. Delete. Alright. Recommend using sub-images. Okay. Well, if we're going to do sub-images, then it's not that bad, really, to chunk them together like this. It's only going to be four imports right now. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I wonder if we need to do... Origin's probably okay. So what do we want to call this bad dude? SPR. SPR mini player butternut. And we're gonna send you all the way up to the top. Tediously, bit by bit. SPR character cards. You don't like my long names? You don't like my long sprite names? Just trying to keep everything organized. What we got? Just do a character card in the middle. That's okay. Long names are distracting. You got me. You got my MO. Duplicate. SPR character card. He came in. 1, 2, 3, 4. Got it. Oh, this would be fun. Cycle on through. Okay, so what? So I'm gonna have to remember. I have to memorize what order those came in. Okay. Index. Sprite indexes. Indices. Duplicate. I think one thing I don't really like Jackal Gamer, I try not to abbreviate too much, because if I contract something and it's not like a contraction that I use all the time, it could wind up being hard for me to find and replace, or if I'm trying to search. So I think that's one of the reasons why I like spelling things out a little bit more. It's clunky, but it helps me to find stuff, maybe. Skeletoni, Forever Bony. Alright. Skeletoni's in. Tony Boney. duplicate that witch. SBR character cards. Witch. With. Witch. Alright. Sprites 1, 2, 3, 4. Beautiful. Controlled Shift F. Yeah, but if I named everything like Control Shift F is good still, yeah, but if I named everything like button to me that gets like very confusing. You just need a keyword. That's true. That's true. It's all good, dude. We are in concert. A couple of concert boys in concert. Okay. This is good, actually. Start the idle animation of a Pokemon. That's not a bad thing. Oh, I have to find this image. Share it with you guys. You probably done seen it. Where is it? Where is it? What the hell? Man, Pokemon image searches are so bonkers. I'm definitely not finding what I'm trying to find. Oh well. Maybe somebody knows it. It was an image on Reddit. My buddy Matt sent it to me, and I enjoyed it a lot. Where it was somebody was making fun of the whole like Alolan forums Pokemon, or Alola forums thing that's going on, and it was somebody just made a bunch of good dumb Alola forums are making fun of the whole Executor thing, and it's just like all these Pokemons with long necks, and yeah, I liked it a lot. It was super dumb. Anyway, some good dumb stuff on the internet. Skeleton or house. How's this? Skeleton or house. Oh, wait, what code action am I trying to change? I don't need to stretch anything now. That's good. Object controller character select step. Okay, so we've got a real empty situation going on in here, which is okay. Okay. Let's say perfect. You guys you just get it. You just get it. That's what's nice. Alright. See you later, sprites. Objects. Menu. Okay, so we have object menu button character select. Let's see if we can set this up to be pretty robust. Left press, left released. Actually, maybe we might have to control this in our states. Let's see. Left pressed. So we're not changing sprite indexes, we're just changing image indexes. Yep. Yes, yes, yes. Image index. Okay, image speed is 0. Image speed is 0, and we do need to take a look at those sprites again. Okay, so butternut as our default. Index 0 is chosen. I'm just gonna do a little bit. Just a little bit of scratch here. Zero is chosen. 1 is click. Just don't forget. 2 is idle. And 3 is locked. Quick button layout, huh? You mean I shouldn't just put him in the scene? Come on, man. I'm just gonna pop him in the room. All right. Okay, image speed is 0. And so we're gonna need. All right, if. So if it's locked, this, that, so I need some global variables soon. It's all good. Are you still on beer number 3? Because you'd be drinking beer number 3 for the last 2 hours. It's all right though. All good. Quick button layout. Click, click. Alright. Oh, my mustache hair is driving me crazy. 6. Damn, dude. It's gonna be a hard day's night for you pretty soon. I'm definitely not taking any more coding advice. You're cut off. You're cut off, Jackal Gamer. I'm not taking any more advice from you, my friend. Not tonight. You gotta sober up. Don't send me any more code snippets. I can't trust them. So you're like, oh yeah, that looks like a really great way to make a quick button layout. Put it in compile. It just says butts everywhere. Butts. B-U-T-T-Z. Butts. Well, good, dude. I'm glad we got a day off. Beer will cure what ails you. Good man. Just pecking away. Chipping away. Alright. So let's make some... Probably put them in the... I should put them in the start. Everything's got to initialize in the start. After controller start. Oh yeah, cool. I already have some variables for this too. Beer and coding for me don't mix very well. Oh, maybe if you're a cool pro programmer. Player skin. You know, do I need to put that in there? Create? I guess I can. Player skin, pumpkin man. Okay. Might as well put the others in here. What other ones in here right now? Which skeleton? Whoa! No functions, please. Let's just for now say global. Calling it player character. I'm mixing up my phrases. Player locked. Just saying. I don't know if I want to do locked or unlocked. Just gonna make more sense. Player locked. PK man equals true. Everybody's unlocked. Everybody's unlocked today. Get it with the double negative. Skeleton. Everybody is true. F11. Cool. That is good. That is good stuff to know. Whoops, let me attack the mic. Every day I learn a little bit more with you cool dudes. Alright. Getting close to 10 o'clock. Alright. Chip away. Nostrils super itchy. Can't escape it. Just wanna rip that one hair out. Driving me nuts. Okay, I'm not sure. So, I'm not sure how much of this I can put in the parent because I've got Jackal Gamer, thanks man. I'm really happy. I'm really happy having my hair short again. It just everything feels free and it's like mostly pragmatic, but you know, like doing the whole like parenting shindig. Like I'll have a weekend at home and I'll be like really lucky if I can get like a shower in once during the weekend just because like stuff's going on, and unless I'm like, all right, I'm gonna like go and get cleaned up, stop the presses, that's what I'm doing. You're just like you're like worn out, you're beat, you had a long week, you just kind of go with the flow of it. And just like having like short hair, it's like, all right, I don't feel immediately sleazy. Yeah, if I miss getting cleaned up on a given day. So that's a big plus. Big plus. Feeling trim and fit. Not so shaggy anymore. Okay, so I'm trying to wrap my head around the character select. Object controller character select. That's the controller itself, but the buttons. Left pressed, left released. Oh, can we do something with this? Are we going to... I need to take a look at how I have the buttons set up. Create step. Draw set color. So this is going to be gone. If inherited. I think I just have to set... I think I'm overthinking the parenting stuff with these buttons. That's too bad. Because they all have to have individual checks in them that say, you know, if the character's unlocked, then render this stuff out, or else, you know, only show the locked version of the button. And it's all kind of custom per button. So I don't know if we're going to benefit a ton from having the parentage, but it mostly just means we're going to have the left press and the right left released in our events down here. Can I just... or I can't. Copy event. Paste event. There we go. It's not the worst thing. Alright, delete. Actually, no, wait a second. I'm overdoing this again. Cancel. This is exactly what I didn't want to do. Yes, I want to keep the parents. I don't set them up in array. I don't actually... Jackal Gamer, that's like one of my big gaps, as I don't work with arrays that much, and I want to start. I need to rip off that band-aid. I gotta get used to it. But I don't do arrays too much. I know. I'm just being a pleb. Code pleb. Getting wrecked like a nub. Let me see. I'm just gonna assume. Alright. Character unlocked is false. Save that for now. And then in here we're going to redefine that. Character unlocked equals... I need to remember what the variables are. We got the best arrays. We're really winning. We're really winning with our arrays. I know. Yeah, it's just the kind of thing I don't have the most experience using them. And just the practical use of them escapes me a lot because I don't use them enough. So it's just, I just need to start inventing reasons to use them and get into that. Gotta get into that. Player unlocked Pumpkin Man. Yeah, see, Jackal, even that's like very abstract to me. Doing that is one thing, but then like implementing it, you know, and I know this is probably going to trigger like a code snip and stuff, but that's okay. I'm just being honest with you guys. Just being honest, being real. Yeah, I just need to sit down with some tutorials and just mash my head through them at some point. Okay, so let's say Wrap this. Character unlocked. Image index, and where were we? Yeah. Graph paper. I get that. I just need... Yeah, I just need some like sit down, make something that uses a little bit of array action and kind of just chunk through it. And some lively music. 'Cause the boy's getting sleepy. Everybody's trying to teach me about arrays, and I'm feeling ready for a sleeps. But I want to shake my cursor and make the cursor bigger. I'm not on a Mac. It's cool. I appreciate the educational outreach stuff, but it's also like I don't want to stop and like do arrays right now. Yeah, it's okay. I just want to get this. I want to get like the skeleton of these buttons in, and I will get cracking on it. I'm gonna pinch my nose. Feel a yuck. Okay, character unlocked. Image index. Click is number 1. Else. Two verbose. Don't need it. Locked 3. Yeah, absolutely, Jackal Gamer. Go for it. I should probably set them as variables in the create, and then call those variables so I'm not hard coding them all in. Switch character case. So would I actually put the switch in left pressed? Pressed event? Yeah, let's see. Back into the switch stuff. So I don't have to set 0 as an enum. I can just have... That's weird. Case 0, image index 1. Right, this is weird. I've just never seen doing just any old constant as a case, which is cool. You can do this using a number of consecutive if statements, blah, 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 I know. Hang on a second. Stash this over here. Because I use switches all the time, but maybe not like this, so that's cool. So I need to set. So I need to set. Do I need to set some like enumerators, or I don't? Yeah. Okay. So character. I don't need to define. But don't I need, so if I'm putting this in here before, I'm going to need to define character somewhere. Because right now that's an undefined thing, isn't it? Still need. Or no, character is character unlocked. Oh, Wayne. What's up, dude? So you can set a switch for each character. Okay, I see. So, wait a second. Switch stuff, switch expression. Shout. I forgot to add the other commands to that. Sorry, dude. I'm goofing. Oh, dude. Awesome. Moving. Awesome. Very good, man. Are you moving around town, or are you like moving... Are you moving away? Without giving me too many literal details, I'm curious. Cool, dude. Nice. Okay, so... totally derailed my brain. New place, nicer locale. Yeah, I should... Old Tigerian, I should try to standardize my stuff a little bit. Man, I've got too many windows open and I'm not feeling clear on what's going on. Hey, an office! That's great, dude. Close some stuff because I can't sort out what's what right now. Close the start controller, character select. Character select. Not even touching the character select controller right now. I'm just dicking around with buttons. Right. Okay. So I shouldn't have that. That shouldn't be a Boolean. It should be 0, 1. Some integers. Index. So was it chosen click idle locked? Unlocked, so let's just say 0 is false, 1 is true. False, that's going to be 3. Oh, dude, summer's been going good. Everything's just been kind of moving along steady and nice. I mean, summer might be in the process of disappearing, but we're still going to have like 70 and 80 degree weather for another month, so I'll take that. Doesn't seem like it's going anywhere anytime soon. Going anywhere. Winter's okay. I like fall the best. So a prolonged summer into fall is good. It's good for my body and soul. I can handle winter though. Fair character unlocked. Global player unlocked. PK man. So we want. Let's get back to the controller real quick. Fall is nice. Yeah, dude, things are good. I'm trying to. So where I'm at right now, I'm trying to cram in a little bit of extra work over the next couple weeks. Hence why I'm still streaming after 9 o'clock, because Halloween Forever has to be done before Halloween, and ideally it's going to be done by the end of September, and then I can just like tweak or sit on it, or just like tell people that it's coming for some days, or just have a better idea of what the final time is going to be, and then go from there. So that's the big need. Okay, now we do. Can I use the same variable in left released? Oh shit! What am I doing? That's wrong. Where's left pressed? Okay. Switch character unlocked. That's pressed, so where is this? 0. So false is locked. Right, this will be the same thing-ish. Left released. So false is locked. Zero is idle. I guess if we're clicking on it, it's going to go to chosen. Let's give myself a little bit of a thinger. James Ed Smith. Pike and Shot. I'm sorry you didn't get your gig, dude. Pike and Shot. Yeah, we were talking on Twitter the other day. Wait. Wait a second. And you ordered the shirt too. Dude. This is it. I haven't mailed it yet. This is James Ed Smith's shirt. He's gonna get it in the mail soon. It's late. It's like I've been up since 6 o'clock this morning. No, actually I overslept. I've been up since 6:50. But this is James Ed Smith's shirt. Look at this. This is gonna be his shirt. He's gonna get to wear it on his body. And I included a little doodle. I don't know if you guys can see it. I'll show you. This is a good show and tell moment because I'm in need of a little distracto. Can you see it? James Ed Smith, you're getting this cool little doodle. You're gonna get that cool little doodle in your package. Little preview. Well, dude, thank you. That's super nice of you. I don't sell stuff on my... Whoop, I hit the mic all the time, but I don't sell stuff off my store all the time. But whenever I do, it's a nice little surprise. It means I get to go take a trip to the post office from the Imaginary Monster shop. Bah! Oh. I'm rethinking the whole Redbubble thing too. I kind of want to just go back to putting stuff on my Society 6 store because I can have Imaginary Monsters on there as my name. James Ed Smith, am I following you on the Twitch? Click on that button. Awesome, dude. Super cool. We're doing some deep menu poops. We're getting deep in the poop. See, I don't love Society 6 because they are really tedious with their templates. Like, you have to upload an image for every individual template. And I got excited about Redbubble because you just upload one image and then you can kind of scale it on the fly in their editor. But I've already been using Society 6 and I don't want to like have two and one. I would only want to have one, but Society 6 has already been around for a minute and I have the name that I want on there before having to take like a compromise name, so it's just like an annoying calculus every time. Super annoying, super irritating calculus. Alright, object controller start. Let that go away for now. Object controller character select, that can stay open. Yeah, I know I'm rambling a little bit, but draw. Is there anything in the draw event on these guys? Nope, we don't need to do that. It looks really cool. I didn't get a chance to check it out. I'm the worst person when it comes to actually playing games. But it looks super cool. I don't think I've ever really seen like a concept like that in the presentation, but I think it's super cool. I love like the formation switching and stuff. In case you guys are curious, where did it go? Pike and Shot. Check it out real quick. But yeah, I love the look of it, dude. Especially whenever little pikemen, you've got like the angles down perfectly for whenever they get their little spears bumped and they jostle a little bit. Yeah, it's cool. Wayne, you'd get a big kick out of this. I don't know if you've seen this before. That's a good inspiration to take, man. Awesome. I don't think we have to, so we don't need to set in text anymore. I'm still going to inherit in the draw. What am I doing? Command step. Global player unlocked Pumpkin Man. Getting it done for real. Yep. That's what we're here for. Just that slow crawl. And dude, for me it's only like a couple hours a week too. Because I honestly only really work when I'm streaming or like some mornings over coffee. But it's all good though. Everybody, you get it done. You get it sorted. Okay, this seems like I've done everything wrong, but it might actually work. So I'm going to run character select. This has got to be by default. Say it's the Pumpkin Man button. Actually, no. For now, SPR character card. We'll make the default one butternut just so I can test it. And in the create, we have to reset that. Spring Dex. Oh. Character card Pumpkin Man. Okay. That override it? Just set it right here too. What a pain in the butt. Pain in the butt. SPR character card Pumpkin Man. Sure. Motivation versus money. Oh, dude, James Ed, I'm sorry, man. Yeah, it's hard. Honestly, I had like I remember there was the winter after I started Halloween Forever in 2014. I'm losing my voice. So I started Halloween Forever in 2014, and then I had all these like in the summer, and I had all these big goals of like I'm gonna get so much work done during the winter because I'm gonna be like stuck in the house and have nothing better to do but like work on the game. And I just had like, I think I just didn't work on it all winter because I was just so bummed out because we had like a really brutally cold winter and the snow was terrible too. And it was just like hard to get around and do anything and just get to work. And I just didn't touch the game for a couple months. And I was just like, I don't want to do anything. Because working is one thing, but then like going home to work on your work is like, it's tough. It's a lot of things and they pile up. But you need those little pressure release valves in your life somehow. Okay, there's a Pumpkin Man. And we're gonna need, that's good. Oh, Wayne, that is so cool. He's got like a cyber goggle. Look at his little hand. Oh, man. Dude, that's so good. Man, Wayne, if I wind up, so after Halloween Forever, if I wind up going back to Gargoyle Abyss, I really want to like sit and talk with you about some stuff, man, because I'm gonna probably try to pull heavily from Demon's Crest, and I've just never met like anybody else who's like so solidly into Demon's Crest. So it's cool. I get really excited about that. What do we want to do? Just put that button down there for now. Menu character select. Yeah, we'll have to really talk about it a bunch. Really, really, really. It's so nice. It's such a good game. All right, we need to draw events. Need a draw event in this piece. Give me that. Give me that draw event. Code. Oh, I wish I didn't. I wish I didn't. Kill the draw stuff from over here. Object menu. Oh. That's right. Draw Vernum? What does this do? Oh, it's my version number script. Oh, cool. But that leads me to the script that I do want, which is draw text centered. Thank you. Thank you. Goodbye. All right. So I need to... This here, draw text centered. Let me see. Dude, Ghosts and Goblins is super hard. Demon's Crest is like a little bit more manageable, but also I never played it when I was a kid. I played the hell out of Gargoyle's Quest, and that had some... That was, you know, I never beat any of these games, honestly, but I was able to, you know, progress through a little bit and just kind of fall in love with them. I don't remember what the whole parameters of this. I think this is Derek Hughes' draw centered text script. String, exposition, Y position, width of character, width of area. Okay. Width of character. This should be... I did this in a clunky way. It should be not hard values. It should be like my view width and stuff. Ugh. Okay. So where is character select step? Character chosen idols. Do it the sloppy way. If player selects player skin PK man, then man. Whoops. I'm doing a lot of work and I haven't tested anything in a while. It's pretty exciting. Pretty scary. Oh, wait a second. Global players select. Player skin, Pumpkin Man, player skin, Butternut. Alright, Butternut Bro. Yeah, Jackal Gamer, I hear ya. This is dangerous stuff, but I think I'm close to a simple test. I don't even know what all these characters are going to be called. Lich, skeleton. If they're all going to have like full names, might as well. Okay, just set this up temporary for now. This here, draw text centered. Temporary stuff. Okay, so this is string X position, Y position, 220 is 2. Alright, we'll leave that for now. Let's test it. I don't even remember what I'm testing. Let's see. Don't remember what I'm testing, but let's test it anyway. I can touch the ceiling. That's awesome. Almost out of water. The sands of time. Okay. Time to see everything work like a charm. Pumpkin Man, you got no button. Okay. Variable get character unlocked. What was its global? No, it's not. F5 is a normal test. F6 is debug mode. Well, I need to change my keyboard. I use F5 and F6 for streaming shortcuts, so I can't press those buttons unless you want to say goodbye. Bye-bye, Jackal Gamer. I'll fix it up. Gotta do that stuff someday. Oh, okay. Character unlocked. So, where am I setting character unlock? That is in... Wait, what? James Ed Smith. Thanks for the follow, man. I'll move those buttons around. I honestly need just like... I need like a side keyboard of just imaginary keys that I can do anything I want with. Oh, wait a second. Create. Oh, right. My character unlocked. That's because I'm putting bad shit. Can't put bad shit into there. And... Okay, 0, 1, 2. And in character Pumpkin Man, I say... Character unlocked equals global player unlocked Pumpkin Man. That's fine. Okay, that might have fixed it, going from false to 0. No dice. Character unlocked. So can we not say... Object menu button character selects. So it's breaking in the parent, it's not breaking in the Pumpkin Man button. Where is it? Where is it? Character select, just make sure those are linked up, all proper. Wait a second. Where am I defining that? Oh, I didn't say. Sorry. This is I saw that you asked and I spaced out. This is Magical Chase soundtrack. And it's a ripper. It's a real good one. Okay, where the hell am I trying to define? Okay, so stuff shouldn't be in the draw step. That's step one. Okay. That's easy to fix. Oops. Yeah, the game is super pretty, and then the soundtrack is just like bonkers. It's so good. Okay, image speed. All right. Let's see. Character unlocked was global. Player unlocked Pumpkin Man. Let's see. Some buttons aren't probably going to do anything yet. Jackal Gamer, I like literally added 3 games today to my Steam wish list, but I don't remember what they are. It was all stuff off of like oh yeah, new Master of Orion. I'm excited for that. I won't be able to play it for some time though. I still want to spend some more time with Monster Hunter. To be perfectly honest. Let's get some more tunes. Do we have some time for Gimmick or Blaster Master? Blaster Master is super short. I don't even know if it's a good soundtrack. Let's see. It's got a loud mix. Turn that down. Okay, no button visible. Where's that Pumpkin Man button? Okay. Oh, alright. Nice. Yeah, Old Boy finally in October. Oh yeah, Jackal Gamer. They've been working on it for like 8 years. And it's pretty crazy. Character select Pumpkin Man, create. Why aren't you visible? SPR character card Pumpkin Man. Creepy Castle. What is that? Oh, I didn't know this. But they're doing like a full. They're doing like an update to Celeste. I think. Oh, Creepy Castle looks really good. Oh man, this is adorable. at that very closely. Creepy castle. Yeah, dude, I love ZX Spectrum stuff. That was like kind of what got me onto the super limited palette for Halloween Forever, even though I'm not doing it, you know, by the books. But I really liked that approach to sprites and stuff. All right. Summit's not working. What's not working? Which menu button character select? Okay. Character unlocked equals 0. And then in the actual state, say character unlock. Oh, wait, don't define it. No. There's my trouble. This is already been defined in here. Don't need that either. Yeah, this is good. I always wanted to play Blaster Master. I think I like fired up a ROM once, but I wasn't paying enough attention to it to really have it gel. But I want to spend more time with it. It's a charming little game. Okay. Oh, well. Okay. Kind of work, even though your sprites are totally borked. Dude, no sweat, dude. Platformer Labs, thanks for checking in, man. Yeah, I know it's like way so classic. Okay, I don't think I'm doing... I don't think I'm doing this right. What are we doing? Image speed. We need... Image index. Default. Image index equals... Ah, shit. Do the same thing over here. At least if... Switch character unlocked. This is gonna break because I need... Actually, no, it should be fine. I need to put this in a step, not a create. Oh, hey, easy there. Yeah, advanced step. Okay, switch character unlock. Save the changes. Step inherited. Well, this is good practice for me because I don't do enough with parenting and child objects, and it's something I want to spend a lot more time setting up in the future. Toolzor, what's up, dude? Yet, I don't love that Toolzor. Kind of bugs me. Especially when it's like 1040 and I'm getting foggy. I'm hoping to mess around with some external code editor stuff with GameMaker just to see if I can get that working in the pipeline, so I don't have to do this as much. But it might not really help. We'll have to see. Scripts and GMs. Is that a preference, Jackal Gamer? Tab scripts. I'll take a look at that later. Just Google it. Keep a tab open on my Google. Let's make it better. Let's make it even better. How are you using scripts tabs? GameMaker Reddit? Tell me. Oh, so many tabs. Click the button next to the name of the script. So are you saying with like specifically scripts? Oh, I see. Gotcha, I see. We set adds new scripts on the fly. What's going on over here? Cool, yeah. I haven't done that before. Seems neat though. Let's see if we get the buttons rendering in here. Nope. They work. See you later, bro. Let's quit. Yeah, something's up, man. Something's not good. When it will, the sprites aren't rendering in there. It's just an empty object or the text from the Butternut Bros sprite that I haven't deleted yet. Stuff from the draw event. That in here. Inherited, that's not saying it right. Dun, 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 dun. I have that in the other buttons too. Something I should have known. Yeah, I'd love to crack open Unity at some point, but for For now, it's just one more thing. One more thing to do. But I guess it'll be easier. It's got to be easier the second time around. Because maybe, like, the learning to program part is getting done, and then I can just switch up where it happens or how it happens. I don't know. Let's see. Oh, that's good. I don't even know if, like, I'm ever gonna worry about porting Halloween Forever. If it does okay, there we go. Then, yeah, it'll have some reasons to do it. Pumpkin Man. Okay, but our states aren't working. Which is okay, I guess. Figure that out. Little state babies. If I'm gonna set the sprite, I don't know if it's gonna override. Just do it in the codes. Step, anything in the draw we need to worry about? Nope. Oh man. Select menus. Slowly lurching into existence. Cool. Just need to show our states, reflect our actual states. Have to figure out, separate what I'm going to be doing inside the buttons, what I'm going to be doing in the menu controller. Try and keep it from getting too chunky. Oh yeah, sprites in Photoshop. That's how we roll. Man, how many player characters are we gonna have on this game? I want to just have a bunch of like vanity skins that don't do anything super custom. It'd be fun to have. Well, oh, the menu's gamepad friendly? That's not in the current plan, but I'll have to figure it out. Oh, cool. Yeah, dude, Journey to Silius is really good. Yeah, Jackal Gamer, I was talking to I was talking to my buddy Matt about what to do for menus and gamepads, and I would love to have, you know, be able to navigate menus with a gamepad, just because it'll be good future proofing for the next thing. Yeah, that would be okay. A cursor that moves around the coordinates. There's that transition. I feel like I was going to show poly-neutral, but then I got distracted and never showed him. Maybe I actually showed him. I don't know. It's alright, Jackal Gamer, you've drank like 8 beers at this point, so it's all good, dude. It's hot up here. Ooh. Yo, Endemic, what's up, dude? Bat's trying to touch my squashy tip, but he can't touch me. Multi-stream time. That's the stream alert sound that should play every time Mir Street Fox goes live. Ugh. Eat candy corn. I'm just a little squash boy. I shouldn't be spitting candy corn. I should be sitting pumpkin pie or something. Oh shit. He's fast. This is Butternut Bro in the flesh, dude. He's ready to climb a ladder with his tall ass head. Whoa! And get knocked the hell out. Knocked the hell out and up. That's kind of exciting. Thank you. I enjoy that boss too. Oh. Music's over. Alright. Oh. I should probably call it quits and just try and settle the rest of this menu stuff over coffee tomorrow. Because I'm running out of that steam, and I think I know what I need to do. It's just hard to do it right now, if that makes any sense. Get all Earthbound jammers to settle us out for the night. I'm even turning the speaker up on my side so I can hear it better. This is a good Sleepy Dream song. Okay, so what are we doing? Our buttons aren't getting, our animations aren't getting triggered right. Button states aren't getting triggered right. So it's all right, Targaryen. Stream's gonna wrap up pretty soon, so I wanna send it off with a chill moment, not a spicy song. I don't want a spicy song at 11 o'clock. It's too late. Everybody's brain has to be subtle. Actually, let me check to see if yoga's happening tomorrow. Probably is. If it is, I'll be real happy. Stretch my body. Yes, yoga. Get my downward dog. What the shit? phone's freaking out. Aw, sweet little lullaby tunes. I wish that Dr. and Donuts theme was like 5 minutes long. Gaming and refresh! I need to touch the ceiling! Ha ha ha! Stretch my body. Endemic, how are you doing, dude? You caught me at a sleepy time. Isn't it, TwitchCon is coming up soon, isn't it? Are you stoked? Did it, I hope it didn't already happen. Yeah, Jackal Gamer, I'm with you, man. But you've got a day off tomorrow, so who gives a shit? Drink 3 more beers. Get in there. Man. Alright, well, at least our main controller for the character select stuff isn't that clunky yet. It'll be easy to chop it up. Oh, did TwitchCon already happen? Ay. Oy, oy, oy. Oh, wait a second. Do I need left pressed and right pressed event inherited on those? I don't think I do. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Key press. Mouse press. Something tells me... I don't think I need to do this. I feel like I did this once before. The other buttons, and that wasn't the path to success. After at least I hate using these little elements. Pain in the butt. Alright, Pumpkin Man. Cool, dude. Alright, so TwitchCon is coming. TwitchCon is impending. Yeah, PAX West is happening soon. I wish I was going to that. That'd be fun. Maybe a little bit of distraction that I don't need right now, which is alright. So, all told, it's all okay to not be going to that. No, it doesn't work. Nothing works. None of our states... But, I mean, the strings are changing, and the actual character selection is changing. That's fine. Pumpkin Man, he's ready to tweak out. Whoa. Yeah. You should do all the main actions in the parent objects, then set a simple variable in the child objects. Right. Cool. Yeah, I want to take out the event inherited stuff because I don't think it's adding anything. It just gives me more stuff that I need to add to the child objects, which doesn't really help. So what I think I'm going to try and do is probably yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I just wish I get the indexes, image indexes cycling through. I'm not sure if I'm not convinced I have the Switch doing what it needs to be doing. sleazy switch. Let me just try this. Jackal Gamer, don't get mad at me. Don't get mad at me, bro. But I just need to try this with an if statement to see if I can get it to work. If character unlocked equals just need to try. Yeah, dude. No, I appreciate it. I just want to see if this works. I just want the version that works right now because I want to call it done and move on to like the actual function of this whole shindig. Because if this doesn't work, then I'll trust that I'm just doing something else wrong and it's colliding with this in a different way that I'm not expecting. Yeah, because switch character unlocked case 0, case 1. I'm not... Yeah, because there's... I don't understand how character unlocked and the cases are talking to each other. Nope, no dice anyway. Alright. So we need... Not gonna blame it on the case or the switch. Dude, it's good to juice up the PC, it's good to juice up the office a little bit. Oh, man. The item on my Steam wishlist is on sale. Probably not gonna do anything about it. Good desks are good. Figure this out though. Switch character unlocked. It's in the pressed and released. Hang on a second. So, left pressed. Hold on a second. Let me organize my windows. So pathetic. All right. Go away, butternut. So create. We've got our indexes. Left pressed. We've got this. Left released. We've got this. This. I don't understand how character unlocked is connecting to the case at all. Okay. Put that in the step event. And at the left release, change the variable to 1 or 0. Okay. Into the step event you go. Wait, did I have in the step 2? Son of a bitch, what the hell am I doing? Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. So annoying. Alright. Street Fox. Hosting me. Stree, what's up, dude? Riddle me this. I am humble in my greetings, but forget my whole... Dude, 11:07 p.m. Totally not the time for a riddle right now. Which I feel like it's going to turn into a dirty limerick or something. Right. Yeah, Tigerian. Thank you, buddy. Okay. So in the step, we need to... Okay, so we can't use character unlocked for this, because character unlocked is just got to be a simple true or false. So... let's call this card. Switch card. Case 0. Why wouldn't this just be... I'll just be 0. It'll correspond to the digit 1. Two. We'll set it all up. Set it all up. 3. Okay, 0, 1, 2, 3. That's all we've got. The Riddler of America. Not time for riddles. Yeah, sorry. Riddle of America. I hate to let you down on your namesake. On a scale of 1 to 5, how good are you at riddles? Man, this chat just got riddled with riddles. I'd say maybe like a 2.5. The Riddler of America. Dude, you just like traipse around Twitch and just like start riddling people? It's so good. I scale my riddles from 1 to 5, so yeah. You sound like a Thai restaurant that I like to eat at. Alright. Switch card. That's very generous, Tigerian. Okay, so we have to say... So we still have to use an if in here, though. Because the thing that matters is if character unlocked is true. And if it isn't... card equals 3. here. Trash it. If character unlocked. 0 card equals 3 else. Chosen. Riddler of America. So good. Riddle me this. My name is a lie. I am never found on a beach. Wood, paint, and edges. I rip away each. My name is a lie, as I am never found on a beach. Sandpaper is pretty good. For sanding, sandpaper is correct. Tigurian is so smart. Tigurian upgrades himself to a riddle level 3. Amazing. What did I just type? Whoops. I'm trying to type into Twitch chat, not into my editor. I just typed a heart somewhere. Not here. Riddle me this, peanut butter is amazing. Jackal Gamer. I love it. No, the Riddler of America, you've done a good job. You riddled us. You riddled us with riddles. Jackal Gamer. Classic. Alright. Oh, variable to get card. I haven't set card to anything. What do we want to say? I have to set card to something first. Say card equals 2. The classic. Yep, I forgot to make card mean anything in the first place. I haven't even begun to riddle with you. Riddler of America. So good. Okay. We got something going on. Jackal Gamer, it only took us some blood, sweat, and tears. And we have to toggle these back to not chosen. Yes. What do we want to do? In the step. In the steppy step. Step, step, step. Should we do this? Tigurian, go for level 3, dude. Oh, Riddler of America. You were such a good sport. So good. Amazing. I'm here to disappoint. I jut from the stone, giving ancient man insight to the world around them. From stone to sand, as the ages pass, I continue to give knowledge. From sand to the atom, as man advances, so do I. So tell me, what am I? You're a rock with a rock. Jackal Gamer. You're a rock holding a rock. Oh, Riddle of America. You're being such a good sport. Amazing. Street Fox. That's okay. The riddle scrolled up. I can't see it now. It's over. The riddling time. It's not water. What was I doing? I got distracted by the riddle. I was... So yeah. In the character step. Dun 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 dun. What is it? Player skin? What am I calling this dang thing? So many convoluted little names of things. Here's some good little tunes for you. If cool player select skin is not player skin pumpkin man, then card equals summit else. Wait, do I already have... Hey now, wait a second. Answer was clock. Very cool. What amazing character chosen for? Character unlocked. Character unlocked. This, that, this. Okay. So this should go into here. I can't think of what I'm trying to do right now. I'm trying to disable the character frame. Level 20. Oh shit. Skip a few grades. Riddler of America. Is there an end game to this, or you just like up the ante until we can't guess a riddle? Like what happens? You're a goddamn maniac, Jackal. Oh, I love it. Alright, I can't think hard. I can't think right now to get these objects talking to each other, so I'm just going to... This music isn't helping either. Global player select is not player skin pumpkin man card equals 2. There, I did it. Whoa. Unexpected symbol and expression, huh? That parenthesis. This is something I should be able to have in the parent-child thing. But my poor brain wants to go sleep. Wants to go sleep. Ugh. Butternut. Come on, Butternut. Butternut. I can get this into the parent tomorrow once I'm rested. I'm going to wake up and I'm going to say, gosh, what a convoluted mess. Okay, this is number 3. I am thrown, but I'm usually on hand. A strike, though I also deflect. I am run, but I'm never worn on the feet. Are you a match, Riddler of America? Wait, would you deflect a match? Because you can throw a match, like in sports. You can strike a match, not a match. I'm thrown, but I'm usually on hand. If you took out 1/3 of your riddle, a match would have worked really nicely. So just keep that in mind next time. If you ever want to make like a light version of that one and like downgrade it to like a 2.5. I am run so it moves on its own. Or it could be, I mean, endemic, it could be like an organization. Like I was thinking like a union, but probably not. Doesn't make sense with the other things. Try to test this one last time. Oh, here we go. Wee. Oh, tweaky. Something's up. But partly because of how I'm triggering player skin to get triggered, so that's okay. I will get it sorted. Get it all sorted. We've got some stuff though, we've got some progress. We have like shells of some menus. Also, you don't wear ideas. Not my back. All right. Let's solve this riddle, guys, because I gotta bounce. Yes, let's save whatever changes are in there. Whatever terrible, scary changes. Not a watch either. I'm gonna see. While you guys are solving the riddle, I'm gonna get the witch sprites plugged into here. Whoops. So I've got something else to work on tomorrow morning if I need it. Well, then it's a pickle, not a pickle. I can already tell you Riddler of America's reply right now. Not a pickle. SPR. Which? Pete, don't wear your back. Said like a true Riddler. Not a punch, not a pickle. I love it. All right, let's use Jackal Gamer's super cool import trick. Where did the dang sprites go? Which? You are importing a lot of files at once. Do you want them open them all for editing as well? Let's say no and see what happens. Please indicate the type of resource you want to create. Sprites. Oh shit. No. Go in your folder. Go in your folder, little sprite. I forgot that a lot of these are image strips. Whoa, Kellogg. Kellogg, that's the way it goes, dude. Them Earthbound tunes. It's good because it's like the shop music and I'm just like organizing my sprites, organizing my wares. Kellogg, can you help us solve this riddle? We're trying real hard to solve a riddle right now. Alright. These all need to have SPR player. SPR prefix. Okay, can I do this? That's right. I still have to re-import it anyway. Damn it. Oh well. Can't win. Can't win with this witch. By 48. You got it. Gauntlet. Gauntlet is correct. Well, 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 well. You guys done good. We're not so terrible of this after all. How do I do the timing again? I think there's a couple frames to hold at the beginning and the end. Looks pretty witchy to me. Told you it was a pickle. You guys were in a pickle. You're just meta-riddling us. We got meta-riddled. So you solved it. You guys did it. Yeah. Riddler of America, thanks for stopping in. This has been a fun little meta stream meta game. Particularly enjoyable in the evening tide. Oh shit. 6. Oh, and I'm gonna have to go in and give all these like a 1 pixel offset on the X. Do that another time. Just organizing the sprites. Someday soon we're gonna have a cool little witch running around in this game. All good, dude. Riddler of America, if you make it by on Thursday, everybody here will be super stoked. Because this is kind of a little treat. You're like a milkman, but like a riddle milkman. Let's get the name in there. All right, SPR. Setting up these sprites. Awesome, dude. Endemic, good luck at WoW. Good luck with the WoW, my friend. As soon as I get these witch sprites set up, I'm gonna bounce too, because it's getting light. It's getting late and I keep like almost picking my nose on stream. Can't resist. Can't resist the bugs. Give me all them boogies. The boogie boys here to get ya. Later, Wayne. Jackal Gamer, dude, thanks again. Thank you, everybody, for being super solid. Hanging out, getting some work done, having some laughs, solving some riddles, learning the true meaning of friendship, getting to sit in the basement in front of a green screen with an itchy nose. Man, the Earthbound soundtrack just keeps bumping. Can't stop this shit. Whoa, 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 whoa. Kills me. Crate from strip. What are we doing? Sleep. Sleep and witch. This one's easy. Look at that. Look at that Z's going crazy. Sleepy little lady. Oh, Sorelai. Where did I learn my workflow for sprite animation? Give me 1 minute and I can pop open Photoshop real quick and talk about that before sleep time. And damn it, I didn't rename that. The witch gets to sleep, but I don't get to sleep. Stinking witch. Hang on, Sorelai. Witch walk. Okay, that's good. File. So, edit sprite. So one of the things that, at least I can talk about it a little bit. One of the habits that I picked up in doing Game Maker over here is starting off with image strips. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It just helps. Whoa, not 36. 6. It just helps me avoid having too many individual files that are like kind of hard to keep track of. No, Sorelai, it's okay. I honestly need to make like an FAQ for this kind of thing, but I really do not mind talking about this because I don't know, it's important. And a lot of it is stuff that I kind of just sorted out myself. But I like using image strips instead of individual PNGs, just for the organization side of things. And as far as as far as the creation of those, let's get into Photoshop. All right. And let's name this something better than that shit name. SPR, good. Cool, we've got some stuff. Jackal Gamer, dude. Until next time. I promise I'll learn how to use arrays. Like a little code pleb. I don't know how to do shit. Except make a game. Alright, what am I looking for? This is more interesting with bosses. Where's a boss? PSD. Okay, these guys. So, let me make sure the background's gray. Oh, let me close my... Close that, don't save, changes. Close the cards. Okay, so Sorelai, this is for you. Setting up Photoshop for sprite animation. Once I've done a bunch of animation in a PSD, this is usually what it winds up looking like. A whole bunch of crazy frames and stuff, laid out kind of image strip style. Oh, Tigerian. Me either. How do you think I feel? I totally fell for that trap. So the thing you want to do in Photoshop is go to Window, pull open the timeline down here, and by default, you might not have, you know, sort of like the After Effects timeline. You might have like the GIF frame timeline. So what you want to do is on the corner pop out here, click on that, and where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I'm looking at it, but I'm not looking at it. Render video. Oh wait, so it's I think. Shit, let me just open up a new PSD and see. Right, so this right here. So if you open up a PSD and open up the timeline for the first time, you might get this element here, create video timeline. Click on that because you want a video timeline to do this sort of thing. And so everything on here is mostly kind of grouped into layers. Where's it? Yeah, like all these guys are one layer. All those guys are another layer. And what you want to do is on a given layer, so on my layer Big Blue, I have my playhead, and I have keyframes. And for each one of those keyframes, I'll do it on throw. So on the throw layer, also you see I've got like these purple or these magenta registration keys. What I'm going to do is I'm going to click on the position marker, and that's going to give me a position keyframe, and toggle my guides just so I can see. Oh, it's down here, and just move that over. Whatever increment or width your frames are, if they're, you know, like 24, 36, 72, whatever you're doing, just move it over that many pixels, and then you can scrub through, preview like so. You can edit these like little field markers here. You can make that wider, smaller, and the nice thing about that is when you press the spacebar, it's going to animate that section of your frame span. Or you can click and drag the inside of that frame span to kind of recenter it on what you want to preview, depending on, you know, what you want to see. Just like that. It's pretty easy. There are features sort of missing from Photoshop when it comes to animation that I feel like it would benefit from. I always talk about this, but programs like Aseprite and Pixel Edit have the ability to preview an animation while you are actually working on it, sort of doing like a dual panel view. You might be able to do that with some like alternate document window tricks, but I know just one thing happens. Like, so if I'm animating in window 1 and I mouse over to window 2, losing focus on your PSD stops the animation from previewing, so that's just something that you kind of have to live with. But you know, there's nothing wrong with really setting things up and then doing a test and checking it one way or the other. Just doing some checks, some tweaks, and then you kind of like scrub through, see how it looks. Maybe you just let it play, tweak your span in case, you know, things aren't doing exactly what you anticipate them to do. But also, if you have an overly complicated PSD, either the canvas is too large, too many layers, too much of like a history in that PSD, it won't, and you're trying to do pixel art, it will stop rendering animation frames as sharp pixel art. It'll alias everything, I think, or anti-alias it. I always do that. So it will anti-alias your edges. You want the crisp aliased edges so that you can preview it correctly, and then maybe Photoshop will shit the bed a little bit, but that's how you do it, Sorelay. That's the way in Photoshop. But you know, there's other cheaper tools out there if you don't want to do the setup. But if you're an Adobe baby like me and you always use Adobe stuff for everything, then you can do it in there. You can do it in Photoshop. It works pretty nice. So that's about it. You got it. Someday I'll write it down and people can check it out whenever they want to. I really need to do a video. That might be the video there. I might just make a snippet and say, there it is. This is how I do my animation setup. So yeah, if you're already a Photoshop person for your day job and you're an Adobe baby, then this is a familiar way. It's a good way to do it. All right. I've said I was going to be like bouncing for like the last 30 minutes or hour. So this is time. It's time to be done. It's time to call it quits for the night. We made a lot of progress on our menus. Our keyboard config is done. It's laying a real good groundwork for some gamepad config. Character select is good, and we have some ideas as far as like how we might be able to do some gamepad support for that stuff. No problem. Absolutely happy to talk through this stuff. I love getting to break down and jam on process. So you guys are awesome. Thank you for hanging out. I wouldn't be able to keep trucking this long if I didn't have cool pals, chatty chatters, riddlin' riddlers, friendly friends. So I'll be back on Thursday. We'll see what I've got done since then. Yeah, Tigerian. Good job on you, dude. I think you might be a suitable match for the Riddler. We'll have to see. Hopefully he will grace us with his puzzling presence and we will get a round 2. Yeah, Sunglasses Cat, indeed. You earned it. Alright guys, you're awesome. Until next time, Thursday. Peace.